Rar. Hello, sweeties. Mhm. Love you. Love you. Mhm. I heard myself, not scared the shit out of me. I heard myself, I was like, that wasn't supposed to happen. No. No. Poop. That's good. That's good. The only hole in here is you, Philip. Mhm. Excuse you. Oh, my hole. Hmm. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have forgotten something. I am good. Boop. There we go. Sounds working. I always gotta check everything. I forgot to do the thing. Sounds good. Okay. Go back to this real quick, because I already see you all watch me change the screen. My mom is being so dramatic because she wants food. She wants food. What kind of food she want? Some hot wings sound good right about now. Ooh, sandwich. I'll take a spicy sandwich. Oh no, I'm really craving something spicy. I don't know if they have spicy salmons, but I'll try. We can find some. I want chicken, but it's fine. Yeah. Hmm. Little bit sidetracked. It's some spicy hot wings. Sounds like a plan. Okay. So, I think if I remember correctly, you are a shop because you're always a shop.
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed specter. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Oh,
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate.
if an arrangement can be made, what kind of shady deal am I doing?
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'll do it. I want money.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
That would
Is
have
there
levy
anything else
fees.
this one might help you with?
That would wouldn't let me
Could I
pee.
buy
She's
something
like,
now?
I'm not paying the
Is
extra.
there anything in
Nuh-uh.
particular the Spectre is looking for?
Honestly, I want to see everything, but oh well. Oh, I'm not joining Discord. I want to be able to focus on the story. Yesterday I couldn't, so. We just don't do it like this. I don't have Croden Boy with me, sadly. But I know both of these would be good. It costs so much. And it's like, I do want to...
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Just want to apologize for inconveniencing you. 40% smash damage, physics test hold. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of damage. A lot of
Greetings,
damage.
Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course. This one apologizes.
But the one thing we will do real quick is buy the license. Ooh, that pistol damage. Oh, this is good all around. What in the world are you? Hello. Wait a minute. Hold up. Maybe we spend some money. Maybe. I think that pistol's a little too good not to buy. Oh yeah, she hasn't really been on the team. We can boost your electronics. I'll boost your warp to max. Equipment. Boost your time. Oh, the third slot? Hello. Don't mind if I do. What are we doing? Max accuracy, toxic damage plus 40%. I mean, that one's better though. Kind of all for the sightseeing one. I don't need kickback because I don't feel like you notice kickback in this game. I don't feel like I need that. I feel like more damage would just be what I want. We're gonna hope and pray.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Warned us about you? What does that mean? What did I do?
On duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I just exist, man. This is the most shady planet of all planets, I swear to God. Like, they're a company, alright? They're a research facility. Well, they're definitely researching something they shouldn't be researching. That's for sure. Also, I'm a Spectre, so they can't just, like, deny me.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
So this is where all the stuff is made.
Your guards
Yep.
work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics.
That
and
sounds like a concern,
biotechnology.
ain't it?
They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in
Yeah, I wonder
biological
why.
applications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they
Wait,
invest heavily.
one of the few allowed to make artificial intelligence. It is banned. Why is the council allowing certain people to do? That's crazy. No. Nah, it's banned for a reason. There's
I'd
like,
like
yep.
to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I think they know they can't outright say no, so they have to meet me.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
And you didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
That's fair.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I hate this man.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Dude, I'd rather just shoot my way through here than deal with someone like that. I'm good. Just go pew pew. Problem solved. I can fight my way through here. I'm looking at the guards. We good. Saren, businesswoman. I think we go that way a little bit later. I kind of remember the whole quest line, surprisingly. Yeah, but where does that elevator take you? That's the question. Also, I think this is the first time I ever bought Liara with me to meet her mother. I don't think I really ever took time to do that before. I think I always did her like last when I'm doing these like a little dummy. But she's like the first that I want to drive this time. Aesthetics.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the Matriarch came through.
Gotta make sure it came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Analeas shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Okay.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Did you just point your gun at me?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
I think they should be let me... I'm a Spectre, though. I'm allowed to just force my way through. I'm just saying. I don't gotta be nice about this. We can just go. This is where the bar is at.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Okay.
The male human at the hotel bar.
The male human.
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics.
Oh.
Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will
Asari
present yourself as a
copyright.
buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance.
Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way. We don't do all the missions. This is not. Like, I ain't benefits off of doing that because it was the good choices. But I don't mind it. I would like to max out my friendly thing. Carry on points. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Apparently, I can't talk to you at all now. Sad. I think I just need to talk to him because he's gonna send me places to do stuff. I remember that.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Seems to much
Is it
odd.
so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an
That's not
figure
true.
is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees. So to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
You not wrong. You not wrong.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
Mm-hmm.
I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I need to get up to...
I know. I just do it.
That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Yep, and now this is where he comes in being like, I want you to do a job for me.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
I'm so pink.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
Exactly.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Yep.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Fly in the lotion?
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
I wonder if 50-50 there.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The
Oh,
evidence is
God.
on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'll do my best, sir. Maybe get red carpets for next time this happens, you know? Red carpets tend to help with bloodstains. Don't have to wash them as much. Oh, Dad. I love this game. I don't know why I ran back in here. My brain's like, don't look over here. What? I hate that I'm having one of my days right now where I'm having a hard time focusing on the game or keeping my attention on it. It kind of sucks a little bit. I'm trying so hard not to like get sidetracked, but brain dough bar.
I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
10 credits a minute.
It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap?
What in the world?
Some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager.
We gotta stop doing calls. Hello, Gordon.
Beat it.
You're named though. Normally if they're named for a reason. Not sure if you received this, Doctor, but if it is encrypted, yep, words, you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Neutron system. No secure, repeat, makes your way to the safe location. Oh, that's a quest. I just got a quest. I just don't do that. Oh, because I did that, they don't have security? Okay, hey. I'm happy. I'm happy mostly because I don't have robots to deal with. Oh my god. You know what? No, I'll talk to you then.
Go find something else to do. Stupid mammal.
Stupid mammal. I love Grodins. I don't know why. Their violentness just makes me happy.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Hey. What was my quest? Sorry. What was my quest? Take the elevator to the lower plaza level 2. So, I've done this mission the same time every time I played. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, and I haven't played it like a crazy amount. I probably played it like 4 times now. Absolutely adore the games, but I feel like there might be other ways to do this mission I don't know about. Because I've always used him to do it. Now maybe I can go through other people, but I don't really know. Because I never tried. For being honest. Maybe. Also, I thought the stuff I needed was in there. I guess it's over here, maybe? No. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Lower Plaza. Let me just map this out real quick. Elevator, docking blade, office, plaza. Elevator to hotel. Oh, over here. I don't remember going this way when I did this before. It's been so long though. Because I played the remaster when it first came out, and then I played the original games like probably 2 times through, so this is probably my 4th run thinking about it. I really want them to do a remake of these games though. Like, I know that this is still new. Well, it's still good, it still runs on the systems we got, but I would love to see this game like fully remade and make the combat feel good and make everything just feel like it should in the current day and age game. Like, it still feels like that old clunky game. It's just not horrible. I would love to see this game being remade like the Demon Souls game that had its remake. Also, before we get caught into a fight...
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I like how the gun just comes out like we're about to start shooting. Well, we are shooting. Why are we shooting? I thought... No, what happened? What? Oh, does she not have any guns? She has a striker. Alright, hopefully it's not too bad. Why power is out? I just say overheated me or something because I don't know what just happened there.
I think we're done here.
I don't think we're done, but I think we're safe for right now. Still some dude down below. We did a lot of money per kill. That's nice.
Negative contact, Shepard.
I don't think he was innocent here, but it's fine. The other manager dude I can't stand. He does in my way every time.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I think you need more than a gun to rip me to pieces with how you're doing. Also, confused because I did talk my way out of this, so I don't know why they're trying to fight me. Like, I... Like, I don't know why everyone is... I don't know why this turned so violent. I think it's done that every time. Like, the couple leave and everyone else is like, violence. Alright, real quick. I don't really use throw. I don't use this though. I don't have a normal person with me, so kind of worth doing that. I mean, I'll be nosy on equipment. I'm kind of leaving the stuff with him for now. Ooh, wait a minute. Light armor. Do I want this or do I want the tech boost? They'll also be up there. Because this is really good armor at Selena. No matter what, it's a lot more extra shield, so it's like... No matter what I pick here, it is better. This. I think gun-wise, I'm good. This looks like it's better. I think for this is going to be better. I do have decent, yeah, I have decent attachments on you. It's like I could dope your cooldown. Don't particularly want to dope your cooldown, but I could. Alright, well, first things first, because you don't have anything on at all. Toxic doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound worth it. So I just don't see Toxic doing anything. It's my problem. But it's like, I don't know what else to do with them because Toxics. I don't know what this pops up. I don't know if there's a shield that will be ideal for something decent, I guess. This is just outright better. I got in here after the Pokemon I wanted timer expired. Oops. What do I want? Did that. Not the most, I just did everyone's stuff. I think I did this too. I start junking stuff I don't want. I think I'm just gonna do all the way up to the newer stuff. Yes, that stream download, oh no. He's not allowed to watch, oh no. I think I'm low on gel, so we're just gonna grab all of the gels. I think get rid of all these too, because I don't need them. I don't need that. I don't know if I'll need medium armor. We'll save it. There we go. Now we're back in 200s. About to start my Spider-Man PS4 journey. Ooh. That's gonna be fun. I need to finish up the platinum for the Spider-Man game. We're close though. No close. I just had to do the crimes for the most part.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Before you talk to Keen, they all want something. Spider-Man. Okay, we'll be back to Spider-Man's in no time. What you want?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analaeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analaeus' guilt in one package.
All 4 of those.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means
Okay, she's being honest with me.
safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter
Oh, yeah.
overhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what you had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Oh, yes.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once
You know where I
play
work.
ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
About it,
My
too.
employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analaeus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well.
It's obvious I cannot dissuade you. Ooh.
Make whatever arrangements
All kinds of
you need with
points.
your contact. I will wait here.
Let's go. It's okay, in the Spider-Man game, you'll be crying while you're during the final fight.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change
have
into
an arrest
something
to make.
easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it.
What's the dad you
Around
would
the galaxy,
exercise it?
Commander. I owe you a beer.
That was great. I love every time he gets arrested. Also, how many... where's my level stuff? Okay, we're on the third one, about to be in the fourth one. Okay. We're at somewhere in here, just not too far. It'd be funny if you could talk your way out of it and pass the port and be like, yeah, we can go. I also thought we had to go to the hotel at one point, but... Oh, I think the hotel was probably for the one thing I didn't talk to them about. That might be what happened.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely.
Yes,
The weather's
that's genuine.
pretty bad out in the
Can we have a fake one? Well, I think we know what was in those crates. Kinda moves. These things are creepy every time.
Guess we know what the matriarch had in crates.
Okay. I do warp. They do. I do that, we do that, we do that. Add a shield charge. I didn't overheated more than I would think I would, but this is my least favorite enemy because it jumps around everywhere. Like, if I can catch it in something, we're good, but if we can't, we gotta deal with it.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah, someone didn't check their jobs in a little too long. Probably should be making sure they're not sneaking people in. You know. The only time I really enjoy the mecha in this game is when it's these sections where you're going through a mission area with it. Okay. I also gotta use the bathroom, so I'd be right back, to be honest. Okay, I'll be back. My sound is freaking out right now. Might be freaking out for you all too. What's happening here? Oh, maybe my headset's just freaking out on me. It's been doing that. Sound normal? Yeah, sounds normal now after it reconnected. Okay. And we drive. Burr. Yeah, bar. I don't know where we're going. I think we're driving to that. Was all the way out there in the distance.
Rawr.
All the way. Rawr. It's like you never expect it to work. It will always work. All the way. Yeah, across the map and no beyond. This is why we just threw on other people. Hey, you're not supposed to still be alive. Wait a minute. I repeat. Mayday, mayday. We have a problem. Mayday, mayday. We're on fire. That was not good. There's so many rockets, man. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Well, that told me I should be concerned. There we are. Oh, so we get money for taking out everything, so worth. Friends of Circle. So much ice, so snowy. Snow everywhere. Nuh-uh, miss me with that. Ah, we can repair, but you know, that looked really far, or I was looking at another one, and I want to know which, because I don't feel like I drove that far yet. Ooh, we here? Ooh, oh no. Okay, so I'm worried about this. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of semi-difficult things to deal with in here. Well, we did save. Then they resaved. Okay, what we need to be careful of is Jex. I just called them Jex. We're not gonna question me. I'm fine. I am mentally sane. That's a bid boy. That's a bid boy. Thank God this pistol is like God tier. Like, I don't know what kind of pistol I got, but I gotta say, it's made for me. So weird, because I don't get why the Rodin and all of them would be working together. Okay, I want to overload you, and I want to work. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't see the other clothing. I was so focused, so pinpoint on that one dude. I did not notice the other one walking towards me slowly. Are you joking? I was so focused on them. So focused. I only seen one thing in front of me. One thing. Are Corrodants really more tanky than the Bit Death? That's surprising. That thing can kill me in one shot though. That's something I needed to understand. Alright. What's shield boost? Try the overload. Wait, hold on. What gun is she using and why? Okay. I cannot be dealing with that. Like, they just have health regeneration. It makes them, like, crazy tanky. Because I think they have, like, multiple organs that they need to be able to function.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get main power back.
Yeah. Also, I really need to catch up on the lore of this game. Because I don't remember a lot of things anymore. Because I thought I'm very roundabout, and I realized I'm very roundabout, that Croden and like the Asari are like 10,000 years lifespan. I don't think the Croden really have a number, because I don't know, they never really shown a Croden die in old age or ever mentioning it. Which would be kind of hard since the fact they're a war-loving race. With a long lifespan, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see that really happening. But I think they had like multiple orders. I don't remember if they regenerate orders or not. It's a little weird.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah. I should tell you all you need to know. Oh, I thought we could mess with those. Oh, it's not yet. Maybe when we leave in. I know this place is like pretty long. I don't think I'm on the right peak yet. Did she do? I mean, I'm not gonna fight with her if she wants to change her weapon. It's just... It's fine. It's fine. Curious. I don't think it would work, but... I'm also wondering if overload and stuff like that has different effects on the type of enemies we got. What's that sound, hey? You sure we're trying to keep their people in or keep whatever's in here not from escaping? I know what that is. That's what the Croden had to go to war with the Arachni. Oh, wasn't Cerberus messing with the Arachni too? Okay, hold on, these guys are actually being a slight problem.
Xenobiology is not my field.
You want to try repeating that sentence again? What beanie? What is it? Yeah, your Pokemon. Oh, the weird bud things. What just assassinated my person? Sir. She got assassinated. Leave my boyfriend alone, Piao Pao. Yeah, exactly. No touchy touch. The tentacles that did it on me. Oh, their antennas that did it on me. That's what that would be. Special axe from Thor. So it's like Thor's hammer, but it has like that's an axe on it. Can you imagine him throwing an axe instead of his hammer? Like, that would have sliced through things. So strong. It'll be Thor's special hammer for his bad days. Don't comment because I've seen all the movies. Oh. Oh. I feel like I've just been told there's a Thor with an axe. Okay, I'm curious now. I gotta start watching the movies and then. Well, more and more. I've been so busy trying to do stuff. So I've been streaming or I've been hanging out with you at night. No, I've been watching. Idle down? Uh-oh. Backward appears incorporated. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks for the Omnigel repair the damage to the system. I don't know what we need to do in the puzzle, so this is kind of a problem. I did it! Okay, I must go shopping now. I'll be back. Okay.
This facility. Would you like help?
You'll have fun and what you need to get. Station beer.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Hello, boo. Don't be fun. Mwah. I'll be so fast. I know you will. I'm Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Probably the second one.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
That would be nice to know.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Well, I need to be privileged because I'm about to go in there.
That level of clearance.
I would like to be privileged for the fact I'm about to walk into your containments. You know, I was to not randomly get in trouble.
The creatures we've encountered here.
Privileged access.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Yep.
Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
That told you yes.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
That's not supposed to start getting all this stuff back up and running.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Setting this place up and running would be nice. Hey, what are we dealing with exactly, buds? These things are absolutely extremely nerve-wracking because they're not what I'm used to dealing with. Those are exploding. Okay, I understand now. I think left would be the option.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So they go straight through my stuff. My shields don't matter for them,
Landline
for
connections
whatever
are
reason.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very well.
Man, why can I talk to you here? There's no reason to talk to you here. Ooh, we got some good stuff popping up. Gotta check it out. I think right now most of my damage is coming from the pistols and stuff I'm driving.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Still delivery.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
No.
Yes,
Oh.
though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hey, that was easy. Well, ish. It could have went really wrong, but it didn't. So I will take that to my. I will take advantage of that. Yes, we could. Oh.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert.
As I can't go
Main
to the
reactor
core.
shut down in accordance with
I feel like there would
emergency
be other
containment
stuff if I
procedures.
could, but
Manual restart required.
it's one of those is life start now. I came from that way, right? Something else would be the reactor. Spin.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency. User alert.
User
Main
alert.
reactor shut down
Everything
in
going
accordance with
wrong.
emergency
User alert.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Try to make sure I keep the saves up. I don't really mind being jumped. It's like me immediately panics like, we not safe.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. You're close enough where I can do something like this. Oh man, if you all want to keep crawling to me, don't mind me. I'll accept you. I don't know if I can hit that the back, but I was like, does my thing not count as a pistol no more? Like, what have I done? You're kind of in a weird location. Okay, I think it's because I threw him, but yeah. I think there's more.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in
Oh,
accordance
there should
with
probably at least
emergency
be one
containment
more for the
procedures.
backup.
Manual restart required.
What are you all blasting at? I want to blast too. What you blasting at, sir? Oh, that one? Okay. So... Oh, hi. Hi there. I kind of seen that coming. I should have backed away when he didn't move, but I didn't. That was my fault.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Not like super worried about these things. Okay, you died and fell. For a moment, I thought I really messed up there.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I don't think. Yeah, I'm like, it's not human. So it's not exactly like I can just shoot you however I want. I know they have like certain places they can actually jump to. Oh. Now here's the problem. I'm scared because this thing can one-tap me. We're fine. Well, it's hard not to be worried about that because he can one-tap me. It's horrifying.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures.
This thing's all bruised up and all broken and beaten up. Oh, I haven't cleared out the place yet because I'm still jammed, and I think being jammed requires a whole thing. So where be at? Oh, there you are. Can we hit you with that? I noticed the Jeff took their shield back really quick, which makes them a little annoying to have to deal with, but what can I do about it?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
You had completed the repairs of Peak 15. Thank you for the lurk. Where are we going? Oh, hydrate. Okay. There we go.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the purge?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
How do I fix system?
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific... Very well, Commander. Logging you
Okay,
out.
so now I didn't realize I was asking the same question for a second, so that's the reason we did that. We're gonna go grab stuff that we need. Maybe did. Where did we go though? Are we going to the tramway or are we going somewhere else? That's my problem. I don't know where we be. The fact that it can just spit at me and it's like... let's do this real quick. Max that out. Similarity can do it up. You're what I was focusing on you. It's not my fault that no one has the other stuff for the most part. Journal. We need to unseal the chamber in order to determine trams. Mirror might be of help. Let's look at stuff that we did for me. Oh, that's kind of crazy. That's like really nice. Okay. That one I could probably move my stuff up enough to be in a pretty good place. Ooh, but I want the power bonus. I really like it. So that makes me sad because the only thing stopping me is the power bonus. I might as well upgrade too. Doesn't hurt anything. Do that because I'm not using you for damage, so it doesn't matter. I think he can only use light armor too. It's kind of sucks a little bit. You lose XC, but it's like it's not that bad of a thing to lose. And it's like I don't think fire damage and all that's being all that worth it to me. I like not to lose damage fall off. I think I'm just fine with that. I think damage protection is good enough for that. This stuff is fairly new. She wants to keep it on to the shotgun, so I might as well give her a shotgun. I haven't seen a chance to the sniper one time, so I think we're okay. I don't know, the fire damage and all that, I just don't know if it's worth it. The amount I've used nades is not really all that much. So I don't know. Sounds like the guys are getting burned in here.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways.
Too bad it's already spread all the way over here.
The door could.
The door could be forced open.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape.
Oh.
Tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Oh my god.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
That's kind of crazy.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
So,
I'm sorry.
I
Very well, Commander.
this would be her to force it, but I can do this, so. There we go. Burn, baby, burn. And now, through the door. Oh, what up? They were all supposed to be done, but it came through. So I just had to learn poison damage, because poison damage is the only thing I know that doesn't get stopped by shields. I mean, I'm glad you all like shotguns, I guess. Both on the shotgun. Here it goes. I don't know why they've been so, like, want to be on shotguns and all that. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just I'm not expecting them to use it. You would think they would go for the gun that they have, like, the most stuff with, or maybe the best damaging one. And to the other side.
Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I forgot how, like, long one of the worlds could be. Like, they put a lot into these.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
If I remember, we might run into people here because not everyone got murdered. I think that's the lab and this is the dead area. So that's the way we want to go first. Another lab. I think I'm down the right way. I don't think the other doors will open if I mess with them. Probably about to have a gun pointed at my face. Oh!
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad.
We're less bad.
You're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
Yep.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station.
Yeah,
An
but
elevator
no.
that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Volus.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator,
Hot
and I
lab.
won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
That's fair. Spider-Man crest on you?
to do. Yeah, I hear that.
I didn't have that in crest one time while I was playing.
Hell, man the perimeter.
I say it's. So. Alright, I'd have to start disabling these people at the moment.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Yeah, but they don't learn, huh? Oh, they still have people in here. Yeah, let's be nosy. Oh wait, is this like a whole nother... Oh, the elevator. Okay, oh, we'll talk to the people up here first at least.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
But you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Inattention. Yes.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
One moment. So they know that's her daughter. Oh, I'm trying to clean something. Oh, so I just need to take time and like clean this whole thing. Right now, that would do. Might do that later that day. I might do a little thing later this stream. Say that, but then I might not have enough time because I'm like. Time to take everything off. Oop. Okay. Med bay. Bunch of yards. Drones.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Maybe a more subtle way.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
This is true.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
That's true.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
It's better. I can't believe it doesn't look better. It's the same pistol, so it's an extra tier above. It's better, but it's not enough better that I want to actually sit here and spend it. I'll spend monies on it. I just the elevator take me to where the other dude's at, because I don't think he's down here.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid.
I can do enough.
Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
And now we have this. Okay, journal. And the last place I need to go is down here. I think. Little confused, but I think so.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. The waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Ugh.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving.
Those are the biotics, you say? Yeah. Maybe having her on my team might be the best case. Mm-hmm.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Boop, boop, beep, boop, bop.
Okay, this one will get you.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
Okay.
Dr. Cole.
I'll be leaving.
Oh, who I already talked to, so that doesn't matter. And back up, because for some whatever reason, they made it weird. Now we don't see this man will give me the access key card to go where I want to go. Hopefully.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Huh. I thought you'd have to convince him.
You
do
and
not.
me both.
It's kind of like, yeah, you can go do that. That's fine. Now we go to the very bottom. Take Chris out of down here now. Oh, this will be a sweat plan, I swear. Like, how do you get sick them if it doesn't spread? A little weird.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
You stand watches on the barricade. Nuh-uh. They've been isolated for chemicals that can be combined to counteract toxin. They must be mixed in a precise quantity. Each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark like the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the results. Okay.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What the hell?
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Yeah, we can... Sorry. We can do that for you. Yeah, you can try to eliminate me, but that didn't exactly go how you wanted, huh? At least you don't know how to pick up their loot, so you guys kind of did. Also, when they said lab, I was expecting so much more stuff, but nah, they're just like, normal lab, you're fine. Well, small little area, I expect like a whole section. Nope. Which means either they killed the guard outside or they got paid off, so... Yeah. Only the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
They came out of the maintenance tunnel. Okay. That's why we want the key card. Ooh, the medical lab.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
No.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work?
I forgot the door is not.
I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
I don't know if I ever went to the maintenance areas because I can't remember, but there's a reason that those areas have to be put where you're not supposed to be able to go in. You can get to it from up here, but I'm gonna start from down below. I just feel like that's a trap and a half. And now we're in here. And it looks more like a cave than maintenance. Weird. I really shouldn't be fighting them how I do. I risk it every time, but... What do I do for doing up? Increase health, increase accuracy. I mean, there's nothing I really want, because I'm letting them do throw. I really just wanted warp to be higher, because warp's like your only attack skill. I can have these guys use the lift and everything, so I don't have to worry about it. When you get the weapon, that is the next best thing. Ooh. Oh wait, no, it's exactly the same, isn't it? I thought it was better. Never mind. I mean, each pistol has this, like, good pieces to it, so it's like... I don't know if them are necessarily worse or better than the other.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
It almost seems like there might be a way to turn that off. Hey, yo. Hey. There's more to do here, right? I don't think I've ever skipped doing the hot labs before. I mean, I'll do it because it doesn't matter, but I didn't know you could get in here like this. I don't think I've ever actually grabbed a key card and went in like this. Okay. This is fine. We're good. I just wasn't expecting to see her when I opened the door.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you
Almost
bring
down
into
bad.
this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
It's not that I'm not worried. I'm also extremely worried about this fight. So first things first. I don't really know if we can... Or shock, that should be the platinum for the gym. Yep, platinum for the first gym. Let's go. Also, I really like Nora Shock, so honestly, I'm kind of tempted to leave her in my party, neither. I don't really need her anymore. Like, yeah, I love Rex as a character, but having Nora Shock and then Tally's stuff, the hack robots, I think is just better, probably. For like stuff that I need. It just things out of my way that would normally be a pretty big problem. Throw. I kind of see Biotics as just the better thing I can have. Honestly, this isn't very hard. I'm playing on the sanity here, and I'm just kind of just blasting. What's the problem child at over here? It also did me kind of like normal death, but it's nothing super bad. I don't think you work at all on you, but I'll give it a go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
My mind is filled with them.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Has she been brainwashed, actually? I know they can do that, I'm pretty sure.
I will not betray him. You will. You...
I think she is brainwashed by the power of whatever it is.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren.
It's not a lie.
Worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known.
Oh yeah, Sovereign's a Reaper. I forgot about that.
Aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you
Ooh,
arrived.
no.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Oh.
Die.
That doesn't feel good. That looks scary. Don't find me. Don't find me. Okay, we need to try this. Oh, didn't murder her shields with an instant win. Okay.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Dead person walking. Help.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, those tanks on her enclosure, they're acid. Strong enough to dissolve any living creature. They must have installed them for a reason.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Okay. And that's how we done. But there's still the issue that I could down in hot labs. Okay. Found that, and now we can go to the Arachna in the hot labs. So apparently they're like, yeah, you can still do that. Oh, they're just enemies down below now. I think that's a little silly. But we'll do this and then we can... There's someone down here. What?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, They will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing.
And I just let that loose.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
I always said I'll meet a bad end, dear Lord.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
It's always a good idea to RTFM, ma'am.
To what?
To what? I agree. To what? I don't know, Pete. Right back. Wrecked my purse. Oh my god. Well, this heart was a stack, huh? They're like, nah. They probably have poison resistance, so my stuff doesn't help. Hi, don't worry. I'm just gonna take your card. Thank you. Hell you all up. Hmm. Doesn't matter if I do shields up, it doesn't do anything. I'm in danger. Winnie, hello. I missed you. How was your shopping? Mwah. Guess I can't go back down there because they don't like me no more after I killed a certain person. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like me no more. But shopping all by myself, I'm proud of me. You got the gas and came home. You got everything you needed from your adulting trip. That's one of my bag. That's poop. So I brought that inside. The lady copyrighted my bed. Oh, there you go. I know you had a purple one. I thought you'd be wearing your pink one around with you all day. But you just got it. Or have you not took time to put your stuff in it? Sure. This is why you shouldn't have did it to the Krogans. Should have been mean to the Krogans. Now you don't have help. That's one of my badges. Ooh. Always nice to have some compliments on your badge. And you get your phone case today. You got everything doing, huh? Mwah. I'm happy being. I have a purple one for when I go shopping. It stays in my car. Oh, you got you got a special badge for shopping. Oh my god. The shopping bag. Dudes. Have too many baths. Sad though. But it's okay. You can't have too many baths if you like all your baths. Hey, I have a question. How long has that Be Right Back stream been up? That's not good. When did I do that? I don't remember when I hit that button. Please tell me it wasn't up the whole time. Oh my god. I hate my life. When did I do that? Hold on. Okay, give me a second. Slight problem. Slight panic. Well, not fully okay, because I'm recording videos for YouTube. There it is. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, it's not the worst case scenario. Okay. It was only up for 8 minutes. That's not the most horrible thing. I can fix this. There's some stuff will be missing, and that's okay. I thought it was up for like hour or something, because I'm like, I don't remember when I hit the button. That's not bad. It's okay. You can fix it. You smart. I am smart. We just gotta edit some stuff. There's a scary noise outside. What do you mean there's a scary noise outside? Come here. You can have a piece. That's what's in the lap. What happened? And it's all comfortable and you can tell me about it. Oh no, it was very loud. I didn't like it. Maybe an airplane. Go away. I hide in the lab. You can hide in the lab. You can come take a nap while I play games. Yeah, use the names. I'll check my mail. Maybe his Lucky is here. Oh, we can hope. I really hope it doesn't get delayed again. I already feel like it's kinda late, but it's not super late for you yet. Given that it just told me it got delayed but didn't give me the original delivery date, I have no clue how delayed it is. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. So it's super delayed. Oh no. I know, dude. Alright, real quick, I don't know if I have something I can snack on. I'm a little hungry. And get more tea. So I don't check now. You come with me. Oh. I hope it's in the mailbox. Maybe we're lucky. I know snack this tea. I'll eat something late at night. Okay. Can't believe I had my beer bat screen up so long. That's painful. That's painful. It's okay. It was only 8 minutes, so we can cut that out. We'll probably be missing the fight for trying to get outside of the place, and then the conversation with the council. That's not super bad. I was worried we missed everything. I forgot when I put it up. That was scary. I was like, please don't tell me I ruined everything by being dumb.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I was like, that would be my luck. I've done it before. Okay. I wish he had dialogue, because he's just kind of here. He's important, but like, he never really talks. Joker has more dialogue than Helm, I think.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I don't want to sell them out from under you. Like, he has...
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
He has dialogue, but I don't think he can only respond to Joker in this game. I wish Presley had dialogue, because he's like the second in charge on the ship. So it'd be like really cool to see his dialogue. Okay. I don't know if she does
Yes,
or not.
Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't know if Rebel will have dialogue either. Alright. Hello? How's you doing?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be. Before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
This is true.
As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
But we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you.
That sounds flirtatious. We are the beacon. Unacceptable.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're it. Oh, what in the world?
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
You were so wrong. Oh.
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Da-da-da. Relationship unlocked.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Break their own limbs.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
What about this?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic.
Oh, God.
Spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
That's fair.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
That is very fair.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
That is very fair input. I don't disagree with this. Honestly, having them out is the biggest risk I could have done.
What do you want, Shepard?
Personal inquiry.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding.
So Rex is the most common one.
For one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
But Jaren didn't.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
Did he start killing people?
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well...
Oh, your father?
There are some laws that even we hold sacred.
That's... fair.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead.
That would be horrifying.
Those loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard?
No.
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
I don't think you're talking about it.
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Oh?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after.
Okay, this looks like a quest I can do for him.
Now it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Just tell me where to start.
I'm all for this.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I'm all for that. Okay, that sounds fun.
Commander?
I don't want to talk to you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Go ahead.
You mean the Rachni, right?
Yep.
They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
See.
You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
Tell me why. Tell me why. She can be nice sometimes, but then a space racist the other times. Like, pick one. Pick one. Like, why are you being caring, but then super mean to them? Like, what are we doing here for? And also, at least she listens to orders really well. So you can't hate her for there. You can't. It's just not possible. But I will never like her, because I can't. I can't. She's not all bad, though. That's the only thing I can give her. She's not all bad. But she's my least favorite character, so no matter what happens at that one point, where you gotta choose, it will be her that doesn't make it.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Caden in the news vid.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Too late. Caden.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Didn't mean to.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Died.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class.
I do find her family interesting.
I meet Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Ask me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
I mean, I do too, so we can just do that.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
But I meant to do that.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Ada called sir. Dears.
Commander, good to see you.
Personal question time, sir. Because we need to bond. Because you're also one of my favorite characters, so.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Ooh. Anything, Cicely?
I bet you have.
He likes the more hardcore
Anything
stuff.
in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Disturbing, you say? Disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is this common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered his Turian, briefly Dr. Salion, the geneticist.
Oh, Dad.
So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicle?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
They'll do anything they can.
Work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each.
Holy moly.
4,000 for a full set.
Wait, 4?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Someone's making a killing out there. That it's a Teskey business, huh? What about the doctor?
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Interview?
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
That's sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess. But only on the inside, hidden so that nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
See, like, I don't hate Jealous. He's just a very violent man.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time.
He just is better in his game.
I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Give it to me.
I'll check out the
Give it.
coordinates when
Give
I
it
get
here.
a chance.
Give it.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, I know. I know. You're all giving me your companion quest, and I love it. Which I don't think Kaidan or Ashley have companion quest at all, which is a little weird, but I don't think they do. So, yeah, we won't ever have that one. But that's okay. Oh, we'll just finish Spectre training too, I guess. Also, is my stream okay? Because we're in the red and it looks like it's dying from how it looks on my OBS. We can look around for a second to make sure we're fine. Hold on. Oh, let me see what it looks like on stream. Like, is it fine, or like we actually have problems? I'm trying to run around to make it. I mean, it looks like it's mostly okay. It looks a little but I can't really do anything about that. Since we're having frame drops like pretty bad. And I'm trying to think of ways to fix that. So I closed everything that I thought might cause a problem. But I just... there's still some things that are being a struggle bus about. I mean, this is using the biggest chunk of memory. What if I do that? Your second most memory is Discord. Close that. Kinda want to close everything out open right now. So if that helps. You know what? I don't need that open. Discord I do, so that has to stay, but that's okay. I'll have to pay attention to the side of my screen to see everything. Because my awareness is being kind of lame right now. Or it's because I'm recording and streaming, I don't know, but we'll see. Alright. Now, let's actually talk to you because I haven't talked to you in a minute.
For supplies?
Maybe.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I wonder if I can buy Spectre stuff at all. Why do you seem to be above the said Spectre things? Alright, so... Sniper rifle. 267. Because you're definitely above the Spectre things. I thought the Spectre stuff would be the best gear in the game. Well, I think they decided we're gonna prove me wrong. Oh, this might be the best light armor. No, heavy armor. I didn't notice, that was my fault. Actually, so obviously I don't want a shotgun or anything. I don't have no interest in that. But, and now, what is the difference between, like, this looks like just a generally worse shotgun. Why would I want this, or how did it? Like, what? Like, they're carrying as automatic shotgun, but make sure the favoritism recognized and has a high rate of fire. Made. Slow firing. Okay, so I just because of slow fire slowly. I just we can't see fire rate if we're being honest. Isn't this stuff just better? I mean, it doesn't have a pistol that I want. That's like the only reason this wouldn't be better. I mean, the assault rifle is almost max damage. This is true. Pistol's high. It's barely better than this. But they're prototypes, so like, is it better or is it not? I'm gonna do some research real quick to see what the best gear is in the game. As I just closed these tabs, but it's fine. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a minute, so forgive me while I do this. That's like what best gear. Spectre master gear and weapons the bear will be a high level and colossal. How to get an unlocked Spectre max degree X. Fireworks on level 36 or 19. Or 19 legendary edition. Having 1 million plus credits, then buying C6 normie requisition officer. What's this video exactly? So, might have to reach max level. Questionable. Spectre gear. Okay. Um. Armor. Oh, the Colossal armor. Okay, I also missed the Colossal armor. That's too bad. Okay. So, that armor is currently probably not anything I can do. Best mods. Because this is something I'm confused about what the mods are best for. I don't want that. I want best. What do we call these? Now we go back to doing this. I think after I go through here and buy whatever I want, we'll worry about it. I want the pistol. I just think that's where I'm at for this. I can afford something else. I just don't know if I want to. But I could afford the assault rifle. It's close to max damage. So it'd be the biggest upgrade I could buy. I can do that too. It's expensive, but worth it. Worth it at the end of the day. Squad, not squad, equipment. $360, like it's the highest by all means. That do be close though. That's a lot closer than I want to admit it is. It ain't looks like it might be better in some ways, so that's the point. Castly goes down, but I think it's worth it. Like, depending on what we're doing, I can do it. But I don't know. Just like, yeah, I've been using this. But are you telling me this is honestly worth it? Oh, the chance for regeneration, so Krogan would probably be the best thing to use Toxic on. Like, this would be better, in my opinion. Like, it's just a more... Just a damage increase to synthetics. I think I'd rather have the tungsten. I'm fighting with myself a lot, but I think I'd rather just have that. It's time to work through these, to be honest. I need... Omni Gel is important, and I don't need the very beginning of all this stuff, so... We'll stop getting rid of them. Let's set it to the V's. I don't think you can mark these as junk. Many of them, there's more than I probably should also keep, but... Oh, we can look at the grenades. Rawr, time to wash your face. Okay. It's getting time for your show. It's showtime. I didn't realize what time it was. It's 8:29 already. Oops. I've gotten into my stuff real hard. I just peers into the shadows to lurk in the darkness. Love you. Enjoy it. Okay, I think we're done. I don't remember if Tali has a mission in this game. It really doesn't ring a bell to me, so I don't know.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Okay, yes, she's still on the main
You've
quest.
still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that.
There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
She's a
It's
captain.
My father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
You're royalty? Should have told
Were
me.
you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No.
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
I know you be a lurking. Don't enjoy your TV time. Here's
You
a
must get
treatment.
all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That's a lot of pleasure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders.
Yeah,
of the
that's a
veil.
little weird.
And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce. There are...
Okay.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's a...
Okay.
In extreme?
I want to talk about
Like
something.
what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created...
Okay, so
Like what?
that's all stuff we talked about before.
I want to know more about the Pilgrim.
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we... Like what?
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk
Like
about
what?
Okay. No, we got some more stuff.
Something I can do for you,
Oh,
Commander.
let's make sure nothing new. Okay, so I don't think we quite got Tally's mission yet. Or Tally's mission is going to be like... No, I think here do something for her. I don't think it's to the, I think it takes to the third game before you start doing stuff for the fleet. So, yeah. That's the only other thing I'll...
Good timing, Commander.
Oh.
We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
I was expecting that.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Like, we have information about information.
Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. I don't know what place Vermeer is, but it's might be the one... It might be the one that takes place on the planet where we run into Sarvin the first time, maybe? Don't fully remember, but I'll end up going there last, probably. That being the case. I do want to go back over here. This is just more of a test to see if anything happens for doing here. And land. We will now do... Let's just look at the journal real quick. They're now searching for Connor and the ancient ruins dating back to the Pearl's extinction to the regions. There's the bread. On the boot. Okay. Here's Rex. I forgot to grab that. We'll go back and we'll go back to that region after I check in here real quick. As far as I'm gonna go is down to the as far as I'll go is the
equalizing interior
second
pressure
place.
with exterior
Let's see if the
atmosphere.
news person might pop up.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Because I'm wondering if the news lady might pop up after doing something like that. If not, it's fine.
Sometimes I envy your biotic abilities, Doctor, but then all your people have such skill.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Of course, I intended no disrespect to the effort you have put into your training. Pardon me.
He's like, oops. I said it wrong. Okay, I was just curious of anything, but they'll probably call me back.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Ooh. It was worth checking. Didn't hurt
Stand
anything.
by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
We do the dance, you know.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
How did you enjoy your
Exo
5 minutes of
Presley
fame, sir?
stands relieved.
So we have a package to get in one place because it slipped my mind. I didn't really check what the quest needed to do for stuff, so that's my fault. So we'll just run out to go do that real quick. We go burr all the way there. I don't remember what planets we go to. I don't think we go to like any of the home worlds of the aliens in this game. Of the alien species that are in the game. Safe. Wait. I almost feel like I should restart stream. It's being all weird. Only OBS is using stuff. Not downloading anything, everything's fine. Not using most of my PC's resources, so I don't know why. That told me why. Oh, it went back red. Wait, I streamed at this before. I also don't know what's wrong. I don't like that it's in the red, but it's not really affecting me any. Alright, let's go grab the package that I left in the airport. Or the docking bay, I guess I should say. Oop. Bring X with me this time. I haven't brought the boy along in a minute.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Got the package. Alright. Now, where does he want me to take the package? Oh, he just wants me to bring it back to him. Okay, I don't know why I thought you had to run through the whole place to do this for him. Don't look at me. I'm not smuggling stuff for this man. Because he doesn't want to pay the debt in. Couldn't be me. I'm innocent until proven guilty. I guess I'll figure out what side mission I want to focus on after we did on up here. Because either we're going to do more of Rex's stuff, right? Or we're going to do... We'll do Rex's stuff. Do Lara's stuff. Sorry, I shouldn't have stuff. Do Garrus' stuff. There's some other ones, though. That's not sure.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Yes.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other.
I can't.
It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
It's just not a lot of money for how much money I make by killing enemies.
Come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
I want to view non-human items. I remember had some decent stuff for Krogan. So 200 shields. That's not bad. I said that wasn't bad, but then I seen that and I'm just like, I changed my mind, sir. That is 432 shields with very good stats on everything else. Also, in this game, why would I not want to have heavy armor? Just saying. Like, why would you not want that? Like why would you not want that? That seems nice. That seems important. I don't know. That seems real nice. Hey, Army Rex. Hey there, buddy. Now Rex is a super tanky and he has health regeneration, so maybe we just bring Rexel along, you know? I'm so biased. I just want to bring him alone. I don't know. We'll look. I mean, stoning him enemies is nice, but I think I don't know. It's nice, and they lay on the ground for a hot minute, but he does have throw, and if I can get throw upgraded, we can just use that to keep enemies away from me. And I am a biotic user, so technically I have all the uses to keep people away from me. So having someone that can just dish out the DPS is probably better. And if I'm gonna do that, now that I'm thinking about it, probably should start thinking about the good weapons, you know, the good weapons, correct? Like that, like that. And then, you know, you think about it a little harder, and we get some. I'm fine just doing the toxic stuff. This seems to be like a weird. I wish I had another heat sink, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not even gonna lie about it, but we don't, so I'd have to make do. Alright. I mean, I'll give you a shotgun too if he wants a shotgun. Do I have anything to upgrade you? I mean, that's me. 315. It wasn't super far behind, so it's kind of worth it. Pass us better on every front. There's no reason not to. I'll give you a better pistol too. It doesn't affect me really. Right, now we're all good. I'm happy with that. I think Rex will come back along with me. Part of me wasn't going to do it because I kind of want to go through the places with my old teammates that I'm used to. But I think I shouldn't.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is a...
Now let's see what we actually want to do. Okay. I'm gonna start from down here. Super fan. I don't care. Does it UNC stuff I just don't care about fully? It seems to be UNC stuff I don't care about. Okay. That seems like collectibles, and I'm not personally don't on my way to do that, so. Head to the Newtown station at Copper Birds. Copper Birds. Okay, we can go do that real quick.
Stands relieved.
Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. I don't know where the system is, so I don't remember it off the top of my head. Yeah. And we do it here. That's all there be to it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists.
Uh-oh.
There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
How can I help?
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on Akuz.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
This planet looks like it has Dreamly. That's rare. Okay, I said I was gonna do this, so... See, we need someone with... Sorry, Random Barber. We need someone like Tali. We could just use Yaris. But... Tali. Tali has hacking. I'm not gonna lie. That's the main reason, if we're being, like, honest. I'd rather have hers for that. Oh, also, now that I know that stuff I was trying to do to fix that is not because of Chrome being up and everything, I'm just having it's dropping frames and stuff. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I knew the 5-hour mark was going to be a weird time because of when I started, but not to this point. I don't know, it does bouncy. Okay. Now we can just set this back up here. Is it? That's not. Matters. It's not what I was trying to do, dude. I was freaking out because I have this full screen for once. There we go. Yeah, this was I'll keep dropping frames and I can't do anything about it. Okay, let's see where we're going first on this planet. Honestly, wait a minute. I think dampening is gonna be good because you can do area effect stuff. Oh yeah, map. I'm here, so we worked my way downtown. I feel like I remember this planet slightly, because I remember it being, like, super hilly and a pain to get around. I don't know. Just if I could help it, we would never be in this thing on planets, but sadly, it's how they did all the side missions. I'm not a fan. But what are you gonna do about it, you know? I'll do nothing about it. That's the first time we've seen alien life on the planet. My brain. Open fire. I think the money kind of scales too with you, so you kind of just everything you need while you're looking around. We can make it. I guess we go down below. I don't know. I could lose all the height and hope I don't have to come back up. I don't really want to, if I'm being honest, but I can. Okay, I'm happy I actually didn't go down below. That would have been a mistake. Now we can go down below. I'm pretty sure this is down below. It's somewhat down below, yeah. That's one strong mercenary. I'm not gonna pass up seeing that, even though I wanted to. It's free monies, man. It's free monies. I don't think I would have used my new gun yet. New pistol. I'm also curious about it. Alright, save, save. Well, it looks like stuff already went wrong. It looks promising, don't you agree? Hey, yo. I don't know, you hear me?
Fire in the hole!
They have a crazy amount of health. Feels rough, and this made it just feel like this pistol isn't as good, but the numbers were better. But what makes sense for it not to be as good? Numbers were good, so I'll be shocked if it wasn't as good. It'll be weird. Let's not die, because anything strange in here.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher moths. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, For me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me.
I'm not judging.
You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
This was a cool mission. James stares at the floor, lost in his memory as you did the scientist is shoved towards the door. Mission is complete. The Alliance court will take it from here. I don't trust the court. Really don't. I'm assuming that's all we have to do here. Oh. I'm button. I will always hit circle. Trying to go back to space, but it's like, no.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. 5th Fleet out.
And that is how we got everything we need. Not journal. No, we just had to find the next thing we're doing. Not that, not that. That's it. It'll fan. I'll stay for a while. Vex or Jairus? Do Jairus first. Last on location and the culprit birds. Head to the. Oh, so it's here. I think I'm in the right system. Ooh, my neck popped. Yeah, it's here. I just gotta figure out way here. Okay. There we go. Take yours a lot of this one. I don't think this is the. Yeah, hold on. I haven't had Yaris in the party in a minute yet. Mwah. Mwah. Hi there. Round 10, that's fine. Squad, not squad equipment. Let's try to find some decent stuff for Jairus. I don't really want to go super crazy with Jairus. I just want to give him decent stuff to get through this and then maybe do a little bit more crazy with it. Like, we'll upgrade this stuff for him. This is fine with. Sadly, we don't really got anything that's worthwhile. Incendiary ammo. And I also have to do this because I don't really got anything to help him. Lurking while I watch Dr. Poe. Okay. I hope you have fun with the Dr. Poes. He needs some armor. I don't think I really got anything for him, so this is kind of going to be interesting. But yeah, this is probably my weakest member for now. We don't know. Hope he works out. And all those A-okay. Why does this pistol feel so much weaker? It says the damage was better, but... Wait, I'm being shot at? What just happened? I don't know why I died, actually. I don't know why I died. That hurt. So I just did all that for years, but you know. We don't need cryo stuff. I honestly feel like that might just be better, but I don't do that. And that's all I can really hope to do for him. We'll save it again so it doesn't be like, hey, about that. I didn't refill the stuff I should have. Jairus should probably have something that's fully automatic for doing this kind of mission. It's an instant death if I let them blow up on me. Okay. I don't think I can... So, I don't know what yours have the fully automatic. My pistol's meant to be Nostromo Stain, so it's like... It's about to be real complicated. This doesn't hit for the damage I want it to hit for it. It's making me confused. Okay, I think for right now, because there's no reason to have that on, we go back to toxic damage. I might end up learning that toxic damage is a lot better than I think it is. I don't know. They're freaking out. It's nice because I don't have to worry about them, but I don't know. It's just like either it's a level thing, or this gun does not deal the damage it promised me somehow. And I'm not really sure how the second option could be a thing. Also, why are there husks in here? That should only happen if it's the Thorn thingy or the yeah. And I don't fully understand the Jets one.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right.
Like...
You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
I thought he was actually about to start fighting.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
I thought I messed up. I was like, why did we shoot him? What just happened? Just because he didn't want to surrender, so it was like, no. Okay, that's fine. Stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet orange, and more few dark reds, but his work has ended. Time to head back. Okay. See, I feel like this changes yours quite a bit for everything, for the other games. Like, I feel like he can be completely different depending on what you pick to do. Like, I feel like you go Renegade for this game. Well, shape his personality for the others, but I'm not sure. I just mirror Garrus being like softer in the later games where he's not so strict on like, they gotta go. Luckily, this ended up being super horrible, so we're okay. What's in door number 2? The pirate's room. Pilot room. I'm puzzled. 'Cause I am. Where did the door go? Why am I so turned around? Did I walk through the bedroom and not notice? Was I paying like that? Like, did I pay no attention at all? I think I paid no attention at all, dear God. Did I? I mean, obviously I walked through the room, but I don't remember walking through the room. Oh, that has me messed up a little bit, because it's like, how did I completely, like, not notice? Oh, God. Okay, let's just do Rex's stuff. He's hiding in the base somewhere in the Outer Rose cluster. Like, I remember opening the captain's room, walking back. I must have walked outside and went around everything, but I don't remember doing that. Alright, now this cluster. Oh, does it only have, it has two, but we can just click the first one and see if we find it. No, yeah. Maybe? I don't really know. I know we've been in this cluster one time already for stuff, but I don't know if we know everything else we need. Map. I've definitely been here. We'll go check this out real quick. But I beat the worm thing here, I'm pretty sure, so it shouldn't really be anything out here I need to worry about. We'll immediately leave once we get to the thing. There, on the map, discovered. And it's a trap. I think I ran over here the first time when I was fighting it here. Okay. So if I already got the stuff over here. Then we probably don't over here. Oh, what in the world? Out there, they did me an ad. I was trying to figure out what I need to do. Okay, so apparently the planet I looked at earlier that had me scanned, you can apparently land on it. Oops. That is my fault. There we go. Yeah, park the buddy. I mean, it's the closest thing to me. I might as well just do this first. I don't really gotta do anything else I didn't want, but I'm stubborn, so we do everything. Honestly, what did a thing, then we'll call it a bitch fight thing? We're good. We don't have to do all that. It's not worth it. I gotta convince myself of that. It's not worth it. The ones you got were because they were on the way. Not really, but we can pretend. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. Ooh, that's the only one that survived that. Never know. Save, make sure. I can't believe I already put 20 hours in this game. Kind of crazy.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
What's this? Sounds so low. Okay. The way he's moving is being a pain. Not even a joke about it. The way he's moving is being a pain. Pop that up, it just starts blasting. Luckily, Rex is strong, so I don't really gotta worry about him. Tally should be fine, but... I mean, none of them are doing like super... Me chasing this man down like a mad person, I just can't seem to get him. Feels great, I swear. I think there's a lot of healing too, just to get through this. He hit the perfect location. Oh, Rex, wherever could it be? Oh, it wasn't a wall safe, okay.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Just now. Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful. Perhaps Krellins are hard to read, and he shakes off his... and grips his gun. With a renewed purpose. Time to move on. And now, we'll grab the last bit. You may say hard, but honestly, you're not hard to do. That almost looks like something would be good. Just curious. No, okay. Well, this is 190. You know what that V2? You know what this says to me? This says 24 protection, 342 shields, 46 tech protection, That is by far the best shields I have seen as a light thing. That is crazy. Also, why was this done better? I'm not over those. I'm trying not to be upset, but it's like that is so much better. Like, why am I using what I'm trying to use? I feel like I'm choosing pain. Alright, so Jerick's and Wex on the ship might have something to say. I did just do their story quest, so we can now talk to those two. Tally's not opened up to talking about her stuff yet, so I don't know when she will be, if I'm being honest. I'm not even sure that Easter have anything to say after I don't talk to them either, so. I did do some quests left to ship, so maybe check on everyone real quick. I can't tell if it's a special dialogue or her just doing her animation stuff.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great
This is
care.
why I've never done it.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Did I mess that up? I don't know. I'm going back. I don't want to say before I talk to her this time. I feel like I messed that up. So we are trying to get the relationship there, because I need it for a trophy. And the only other option on the ship that I'm aware of is someone I would prefer that not to happen with. So, yeah, So we're gonna save, because I don't know if this is a good / bad choice. Let's skip all the dialogue, but we'll get back to where I was.
I get the feeling.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'll sit down.
I get the feeling you want to ask me
I
something.
like talking with you, Liara.
I know. When one of my people
You make it sound.
it is unlike any other experience.
Sounds.
That is why I have never.
I want you to be.
I never. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
That was me wanting to make sure that
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm comfortable with the bottom or the top one. I feel like either one of those would be fine. After hearing that. The way you slowly just walk up.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the
I
crew's
didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear.
Okay.
And a briefing wasn't the right place to say.
Everyone has more talking. Okay.
Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Canadix folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense.
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another
I'll
time.
guess I'll run through here a couple times. Double check with people after missions, because I wasn't expecting more dialogue, honestly, so I haven't done no main missions to make them change their dialogue.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
You must have family other than you. So long, Rex.
I didn't do that, but I didn't have much to say after doing the one thing.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Was I sorry like that? Oh wait, shoot.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Think I did away?
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him. I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Yours first thought, murder. My first thought, how about no?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
I hope so.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Tally, my favorite.
I should go.
See you later.
And that's how everyone talked to again. What would be the... Journals? Was it Lost in the Souls? This is just go back to doing main stuff now. There's nothing else to do, so. So, for the next planet, what this we do with... I don't know if the one that came up before the new one we got, because the new one's Saren's planet. If I remember correctly, that one's a little bit more of hold the line. It's a bit major story point, so it's probably best to keep it waiting. Pharaohs it will be. Alright, I wasn't gonna do this, but we might have to end the YouTube stream because the drop frames are crazy. I don't know if it's because of that. So I'd rather let the Twitch stuff work than anything else, so I'm probably gonna end the YouTube stream. Probably won't be going much longer anyway. It's not worth having the frames drop this much because this is crazy. I think it's almost at, it's at 20% right now, which is a major amount compared to anything I normally see. Just, I don't think it's really affecting the stream, I don't know. If I see it, it's red. Yeah. So it was on cut off the YouTube one, and I will catch you once hang out in there later.